Let's see. Are you a boy or a girl? It's a boy. A boy. We've got a son, Catherine. A beautiful, healthy baby boy.
Oh, James. We did it. A son. Our beautiful son.
You've got a bright future ahead of you, son. I'm sure of it. Look at you. Look at you. Hi there. I'm your daddy, little guy. Daddy. You're going to need a name, aren't you? Your mother and I have been talking. What do you think about... That's a good name, don't you think? Fits you perfectly. Looks like they've finished the gene projection. Let's see what you'll look like when you're all grown up. You're going to look a lot like your dad. See that, Catherine?
Oh, very strapping.
It's a big world out there, son, full of all sorts of people. What about you? What kind of person are you going to be? You're just
James?
Catherine?
James?
Catherine! She's in cardiac arrest. Start compressions. Get the baby out of here. Move! Move! 1,000. 2, 1,000. Come on. Hang on, Catherine. Hang on. Okay?
Not remember one thing. We need a doctor, not a deadbeat.
This one's on the house.
Fail to meet my expectations
No.
and there will be no...
Don't look straight into the light
James and
now.
his cheery chatter.
Generations,
May your future be
donated
bright,
just like
boys.
from this place used to feel. Just like home. Come on over here, son. Come on. Walk to Daddy. Over here. Come to Daddy. There you go. My goodness, just a year old and already walking like a pro. Your mother would have been so proud. Listen, kiddo, I know you don't like it when Daddy leaves you alone, but I need you to take care of yourself for a minute. You just stay here while Daddy runs to his office. You'll be okay, pal. I'll be back in a bit.
Dada. Dada. Dada.
You are quite the little explorer, aren't you? Serves me right for trying to pen you in. Come on over here. I want to show you something. See that? It was your mother's favorite passage. It's from the Bible, Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. He always loved that. All right, come on. Let's go see if your little friend Amada wants to play.
Dada. Dada.
These experiments are a waste of time.
We experiment to prepare. We prepare to survive. Of course I miss her.
Stanley, you turned the lights on too
Stay
fast.
last.
You blinded the poor kid.
Happy birthday!
Birthday!
Can you believe it? He is growing up so fast.
Happy birthday, pal. I can't believe you're already 10. I'm so proud of you. If only your mother...
Congratulations, young man. I don't have to tell you how special this day is, do I? Down here in Vault 101, when you turn 10, well, you're ready to take on your first official Vault responsibilities. So here you are. As Overseer, I hereby present to you your very own Pip-Boy 3000. Get used to it. You will be getting your first work assignment tomorrow.
Enjoy your party. You're only 10 once, so have fun.
Oh man,
Having a good time?
Pip-Boy.
It wasn't easy
I wish
keeping
I
this a
was
secret. Now,
Happy birthday! We really surprised you, didn't we? Your dad was afraid you were onto us. But I told him not to worry. You're so easy to fool. You're welcome. But really, your dad did most of it. I just helped with the decorations and stuff. Hey, I bet you can't guess what I got you for your birthday. Go on, guess. Ha! I knew I'd surprise you. Who's your favorite barbarian? That's right, Grognak. Issue 14. And with no missing pages. I found this in a box of my father's old things. Believe it or not. Imagine him reading comic books. I guess everybody was 10 once. Well, I better let you get back to mingling with your guests. We'll talk later, okay? Happy birthday.
Go on. I'm sure everyone else would like a chance to talk to the birthday boy.
I hope you appreciate the effort Amata put into this party. She really seems to like you, for some reason. I do not allow the fact that Amata is my daughter to compromise my position as overseer. I gave her all the appropriate paternal encouragement, of course, but I could not contribute extra vault resources. That is simply what my position requires. No more, no less. I know Amata understands that perfectly well.
Enjoying
Attention,
yourself?
everyone! It's time to cut the cake!
What is that?
Andy,
They wind it up every morning.
Hey, happy birthday,
oh no.
I am mortified about the cake mishap. Simply mortified.
Nice party.
So, what do you think we should call our
Daddy,
gang?
I
It's
told
gotta
you
be
not
totally
to act
killer.
all official.
Hey,
I
how
know
about
you
the
were
Vault
joking.
Dwellers?
Happy
Nonsense.
birthday.
People
Who wants to
always
go around
enjoy
all
my
day being
little
called a
speeches.
Vault Dweller?
Besides,
Sometimes
that
I
friend
think
of
you
yours
really
could
are
use
as
a
dumb as
reminder
you
that
look.
life is not all fun
Come on,
and games.
Wally.
This party's pretty good, I guess. For a little kid. Balloons, party hats. Not as cool as my party, though. Remember how my dad got Andy to do magic tricks? And we all played Hunt the Mutant in the atrium? Oh, right. You weren't invited to my party. Too bad, man. It was really fun.
You always have good ideas.
Ugh, this is supposed
Yeah,
to be a
I got
party,
one.
you know?
The
Fun.
Mackers.
You
Super
should try
cool,
it
right?
sometime, Daddy. You might
Jeez,
like
Wally,
it.
who's the head of the gang? You or me? No
Enjoying
way.
yourself?
What are you looking at?
Do you think we surprised him?
Hey there. I'm sure of it, Amata. Never suspected a thing. Now go on and enjoy yourself.
Buzz
Thanks
off,
for coming, Stanley.
pipsqueak.
I know you were busy with the water purifier. Everything's fine, I hope.
Oh, sure, nothing to worry about. Me and Andy got her all fixed
Hey,
up again
oh,
last night. Good as
Hobby's
new.
open.
I
Whoa,
wasn't worried.
That's your hobby?
You can fix anything,
Now
right?
quit. Give me an
Anyway,
idea for what to
I'm
name
glad
our
you could
gang.
make it.
Oh, I got it.
How's it going, pal?
Man, this is a great one. The Grease Weasels. What
How
do you guys
are you
think?
enjoying the party, Mrs. Palmer? I helped with
Grease
the
weasels.
decoration.
Hey, thanks for inviting me. Really cool party and everything. I know that, Butch and I give you a hard time, but you don't take that seriously, right? Anyway, happy birthday and everything. I better get back to, you know.
You
What,
know?
are you two best friends now?
Oh,
Hey, Wally,
really?
I think
They're
Paul's gone
lovely.
soft on us.
You did such a
Yeah,
splendid
Paul.
job.
Nice party,
Why don't you introduce
butthead.
us
Now
to your
get
new
lost
best
before I have to
friend?
make you cry.
Who do you mean, Dorkface here?
Hey,
Happy
Hello,
birthday,
Officer.
Hey.
Dorkface.
I'm glad you could
girlfriend Amata is looking
I'm
for
Good
glad
one,
to be
Butch.
here. It's important to keep in touch with the young
K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
people, you know, as part of my job. Plus, well, I like parties.
Sure thing, Officer Gomez. Well,
Hey,
it's been
Paul,
nice chatting with you.
hobby's open.
Thanks again for
Whoa,
coming.
That's your hobby?
Go
Now
on,
quit.
mingle.
Give me an idea for what to name our gang.
Are you having a nice party? 10 years old. My. Seems like only yesterday that your daddy came. Goodness, listen to me ramble. You're waiting for your present, aren't you? Such a nice, polite young man you are. Don't ever lose your gift to speaking your mind so directly. We could use more of that down here. Here you go. A nice sweet roll that I baked for you just this morning. And it's all for you. You're the birthday boy. No sharing required today.
The Vault Kings?
Oh, you really are as dumb
Go
as
ahead,
you
you
look,
can eat
aren't
the
you?
sweet roll
Sounds
now.
like a washing
It's your
machine or
birthday.
something. I'm hungry, and that stupid robot destroyed the cake. Give me that sweet roll you got from old lady Palmer. Don't you talk about my mom, you little punk. You're gonna be sorry, you little... Say, Uncle.
Butch, what do you think you're doing? Leave him alone. You all right, son? He didn't hurt you, did he? I hope Butch didn't hurt you. You want to tell me what that was all about? Why, that little... I figured it was him that started it. He's been nothing but trouble since the day he was born. You let me handle this and try to stay out of the way.
What's Butch's problem anyway? I can't believe he tried to start a fight at your own birthday party. What a jerk. Right, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Shows how smart you are, Wally. What should we call ourselves?
All right, Butch.
Hey, Officer Gomez. Nice party, huh?
Can it? I've had it with you, Butch. Your mother is going to hear about this little incident.
What did he tell you? It was my fault? You didn't hear what he said to me.
I'm not going to tolerate any more of your bullying.
Snakes are cool, right?
You
Come
and your
on, tell my
snakes
mom.
and rats and wizards.
For now, just remember, I'm keeping my eye on you.
Never mind. I can't believe my mom made me come to this stupid party. Snakes are cool, right? The vault snakes. What do you guys think?
Sure. I mean, I really like that one.
Shut up and let me think a minute.
Nice party.
I didn't...
Are you all right? Is Butch giving you a hard time again? I'm glad to hear it. Once you start letting bullies push you around, you'll never see the end of it. Come on now. I bet there's someone else out there with a present for you.
bring you a present, if that's what you're wondering.
Enjoying yourself?
Are you having a nice time?
Maybe the vault rats. You guys like that?
Sure. I mean, I really like that one.
Oh, never mind. I can't believe my mom made me come to this stupid
Allow...
party.
I am...
Shows how
more-
smart you are. Wally.
Allow me to
What should
wish
we
you a
call
happy
ourselves?
birthday.
If you're so smart, why don't you suggest something?
Oh, never
on,
mind.
mingle.
I can't believe my mom made me come to this stupid party.
Little baby,
So
we're
you're
crying to
Tattletale
Officer
too.
Gomez.
Just wait.
Boo-hoo.
Gomez isn't always going to be around to save your butt.
Nice party.
Are you having a night? Another youth well on his way to becoming a productive vault
Go ahead, you
citizen.
can eat the sweet roll now. It's your birthday. Go on
Hey,
now.
Paul,
I'm sure you've had
hobby's
quite
open.
enough old
Whoa,
lady chit-chat
that's
for
your
one
hobby?
birthday.
Now quick, give me an idea
Jonas?
of what to name our gang.
Hey, Doc. We're all
I don't
set
know.
down
You
here.
guys never like any of my
Thanks.
ideas anyway.
I'll send them right down.
Oh,
How's it
never
going, pal?
mind. I can't believe
Having
my
fun?
mom made me come to this stupid party.
Hey, that was Jonas on the intercom. He and I have been cooking up a little surprise present. Jonas is waiting for you downstairs on the reactor level. Go ahead. I don't think anyone will mind if you slip out for a few minutes.
Come on, you guys can do better than that. We need a good name.
Happy
Here's one.
birthday!
Wally and the big cheese. That's you.
Happy birthday, dearie. My goodness, I hope I didn't miss the party. They sure did. My. 10 years old already? Why, I can remember helping your dad change your diapers. And now look at you, a great big grown-up 10-year-old with your very own Pip-Boy. Since this was such a special occasion, do you know what I did? I wrote you a poem, just for you. I hope you like it. Of course. Run along now, dearie, and have yourself a wonderful birthday.
Butch, the big cheese.
Nice try, but shouldn't it be the big cheese and Wally? Why do you always have to get your name in there?
Thank you
Just
for
be
coming, Miss
patient.
Beatrice.
You don't want to
I hope
ruin
you're
the
having a nice
surprise, do
time.
you? Go ahead. Jonas is
Oh,
waiting.
how smart you are, Wally.
I wouldn't have
What should we
missed it
call
for the
ourselves?
world. That dear
If
boy
you're
is
so
like a
smart,
son to
why don't
me.
you suggest something?
Oh, never mind. I can't believe my mom made me come to
I only showed up because Amata's friends with the brat. Give them a few more minutes, and then I want that place cleaned up and everybody back to work.
Sure thing, sir.
Another youth.
It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
What are you doing down here, young man? I thought kids weren't allowed down on the reactor level. You sure are. Pip-Boy and everything. Look at that. If you can wait just one more minute, I think your dad will want to give you the surprise himself.
Are you ready for your surprise? The Overseer gave you your Pip-Boy, and you're old enough to do some work, so I figure you're old enough for this. Your own BB gun. It's a little old, but it should work perfectly. Jonas found it down here. It was in pretty rough shape. Took us a good 3 months to find the parts to get it working again. You know how tough it is to find a spring that small? Good thing Butch misplaced that switchblade of his. So, what do you think? Want to give it a try? Easy now. It's only a BB gun, but it's not a toy. Let's go try it out. Jonas and I have found a nice spot for you. Follow me.
Happy birthday, buddy. I hope you have fun with it. Hey, you don't turn 10 every day. Now go on and let me see you shoot something.
Careful, it's a rat roach. Think you can take care of that with your BB gun? Just aim and shoot. You'll be fine. Good work. That's one less rat roach to deal with. Let's get a picture together. Capture the moment. Hey, Jonas, get a picture of me with the big game hunter.
Smile.
Boys and girls have different parts.
What is your problem
Right.
anyway? So, I'm the overseer's daughter, so what? Like, I get any kind of special treatment.
Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. As far as I can tell, you're a perfectly healthy 16-year-old boy. So yes, you have to go to class to take your GOAT exam. Go on now. You've got a GOAT to take. No, you're not. Really. When I started studying medicine, one of the first things I learned was how to spot a kid playing sick to get out of taking a test. You'll do fine. It's not so bad. Everyone has to take it when they're 16. I had to, you have to, and so does everyone else. And most everyone makes it through without a scratch. The Generalized Occupational Aptitude Test, GOAT. Everyone here in the vault takes it when they're 16. Helps to figure out what sort of a job you'll have here in Vault 101 when you get a bit older. So, pay attention and try not to fall asleep. You know what the Overseer says? We're born in the vault, we die in the vault. Each is tested to determine their abilities, that they may work for the betterment of all vault residents. Huh. Sound familiar? Hey, it's not my call. Those are the rules. You're 16 now, so this year you take the GOAT. Come on, it's not so bad. Everyone has to take it. You'll do just fine. That's what the Overseer says, isn't it? He's not about to let anyone else in, so I guess that's how it'll have to be. You're here now, and it's a hell of a lot better than being up there. All your mother and I ever wanted was for you to be safe, and you're safe here. That's not the way it works, and it won't do to go around asking questions like that, especially not around the Overseer. I want to tell you something now. It's important, so listen closely. This place, this vault, it's not perfect, I know, but it is your home. You're safe here. Stay on the Overseer's good side, and you always will be. You understand? You need to appreciate all you have, because what's up there on the outside, that's not the life I want for you. And it's not what your mother wanted for you either. Your mother, she was beautiful. But beyond the beauty you've seen, there's just so much those old photos can never show. And she was passionate. About life, about love. But most of all, she was passionate about you. When she became pregnant, it was the happiest I had ever seen her. She had great things in mind for you. And so, time for you to stop stalling and get to class. Please, son, please, take these achievement tests seriously. The last thing I need is your mother's ghost haunting me because her only child became a garbage burner. Take care, son. Now get out of here, and good luck.
Good morning. Stopped in to see the old man before class, eh? Hey, sport. It's been a while since you stopped in
Morning,
here to
Jonas.
see us. Morning, Doc. How's things?
Have you had a chance to look over these results?
I was just going over them. Something you're worried about?
I'd just like to keep an eye on it.
No problem. I'll have my report ready this afternoon.
Sounds good. Let me know if there are any changes. Hey, pal.
Hi, Stanley. Sorry to keep
Get
you
out
waiting.
of my way, you
What
stupid
seems to be
tunnel
the trouble
snakes!
today?
I've got this.
I can show you a real tunnel snake, Amata.
With the pills you gave me last
God,
week,
Butch, why don't you just leave me alone?
What are you
Show
gonna
it to
do,
her, Butch.
Amata? Go.
Stupid tunnel snakes! Immature assholes, if you ask me! Why won't they leave me alone? It's not my fault my father's the overseer. I don't care about their stupid gang. Can you talk to them? Maybe Butch will listen to you. Please? A bunch of idiots, if you ask me. They think they're so tough with their gang. All they ever do is hang around and cause trouble. They've got it in for me because my father is the overseer. Like, that's my fault. Thanks. You've always been a good friend. Try talking to Butch. They'll all do whatever he says.
Tell her, Butch.
Well,
What's the matter? Daddy's girl gonna cry?
Yes,
Yeah? What do you want? None of your business, kid. Get out of here before you get hurt. If you mess with the tunnel snakes, you're asking for it. Got me? Maybe you're right. We can deal with her later. She's nothing. Come on,
Butch.
tunnel snakes.
Hey,
this
Susie,
little
what's
bitch
new?
isn't worth our time.
Oh,
Whatever you
not
say,
much.
Butch. You're the boss.
Our heater's on
Tunnel
the fritz
snakes
again.
rule. You're
Fine,
kidding.
let's go.
Didn't you just get new parts for it last week?
Yeah, sure did. But the thing is so...
Thanks for getting rid of them. Assholes. I don't know why they won't leave me alone. Just because my father's the overseer, I guess? Idiots.
old. My grandpa had trouble with it when he was my age.
Well, I
Thanks for getting rid of them. I don't know.
hope it's working again soon for you.
Thanks. Say, you want to grab some lunch later on?
Well, you made it. All set for the goat? Trust me, it really isn't that bad. Just something everybody has to go through. I'm sure you will, especially since it's multiple choice with no wrong answers. We'll start as soon as everyone's found a seat. Good luck. You don't want to be the first class in history to fail the goat, do you?
Back off.
What is it, Phoebe?
Thanks for getting rid of them. I don't.
Well, now that everyone has managed to find the classroom, we can finally get started. No talking, and keep your eyes to yourselves. Yes, I'm talking to you, Mr. Deloria.
Sure thing, Mr. Brotch.
Unless anyone else has an insightful comment, let's get started. Question 1. A frenzied vault scientist runs up to you and yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response? Question 2. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection in his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate, but the doctor has stepped out for a while. What do you do? Question 3. You discover a young boy lost in the lower levels of the vault. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do you do? Question 4. Congratulations. You've made one of the Vault 101 baseball teams. Which position do you prefer? Question 5. Your grandmother invites you to tea. But you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill another vault resident. What do you do? Question 6. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed? Question 7. Oh no, you've been exposed to radiation, and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment? Question 8. A fellow Vault 101 resident is in possession of a Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it? Question 9. You decide it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking and... Question 10. Who is indisputably the most important person in Vault 101? He who shelters us from the harshness of the atomic wasteland, and to whom we owe everything we have, including our lives. Pencils down, people. That's it. The infamous goat. I'm sure most of you didn't find it so bad. Others, well, there are always openings in the maintenance department. Don't forget to hand in your test before you leave. You don't want to know what happens to people who fail the goat. You can have the rest of the day off to celebrate or to pray as the situation warrants.
Here you are, Mr. Brotch. I hope I did okay.
Nothing for you to worry about, Miss Almodovar. Let's see. Very well done. Looks like it's the supervisory track for you.
Thanks. See you tomorrow.
Yo, Teach, I'm done.
Ah, Butch. Can I admit that I've been waiting for this day for a long, long time? Allow me to savor the moment. Now then, let's see. Really? Interesting. You've surprised me, Butch. I didn't think you had it in you. Hairdresser. Who would have thunk it?
You're so full of it. That isn't true.
Hey there. Oh, hi. Why are you talking to me?
I'm all done, Mr. Brotch. I guess. Wait a second. Can I have it back? I think I need to change one of my answers.
Just calm down a minute, Paul. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about. Let's see. Yep, just as I thought. You're slated for the engineering track. Congratulations, Mr. Hannon. You've passed the GOAT.
Oh, gee. That's not so bad. Engineering, all right.
Hello.
Snake life forever.
All finished? Looks like the diner is going to get a new fry cook. I'll just say this once. Hold the mustard, extra pickles. Ha! Closer to reality than you might think. Listen, I was just as obnoxious at your age. I didn't take the goat seriously, and look where I ended up. Just between you and me, the whole test is a joke. If you don't like the results, I can make your goat come out any way you want. Just let me know.
Mother can't wait to find out if I'll be going into science or home economics.
Science. Well, perhaps. Let's see.
Back
Bye.
off.
I'll see you tomorrow, right now.
Anything is possible, even an egg.
Daddy's
Mr.
doctor
Cross.
ain't here to save you now. Is he?
Get back to work. Selfish and insubordinate, just like
Wake up!
You need
Come
to
on,
know
wake
these
up!
things. I'm not going to be around to hold your hand forever.
Come on! You've got to wake up! You've got to get out of here. Your dad is gone, and my father's men are looking for you. He's left the vault. I don't know how, but he's gone. And my father, he's kind of gone crazy. It's Jonas! They killed him! My father's men. They took him and... Oh my God, you have to leave now! Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just sorry you had to find out like this. I know Jonas was your friend. But we've got to go now. My father's men will be here any minute. Not anymore, apparently. But are you honestly telling me you had no idea your dad was leaving? He really didn't tell you? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure he had his reasons. Maybe Jonas was supposed to explain everything to you? But it doesn't matter. I can help you escape. I have my own plan. Listen, there's a secret tunnel that leads directly from my father's office to the exit. You'll have to hack the computer in his office to open it. Use these to get into his office. That's how I always get in. Oh, one more thing. I stole my father's pistol. I hope you won't need it, but you'd better take it just in case. Okay, I'll try to meet you at the exit. Watch out for security. Good luck! I'll meet you at the vault door. If I can, but don't wait for me.
There he is. Hold it right there.
Criminy, more roaches!
Get off me!
Infestation is under control. Do not interfere with vault security personnel. Any resident found outside his or her quarters will be dealt with severely.
You gotta help me! My mom's trapped in there with the rat roaches! Yeah, I'm asking you. So what? Look, I'm sorry for the way I've always treated you. You know I never meant any of it, right? But it's my mom. You can't leave her in there with the rat roaches. Sure, I don't care why. Just get her out of there.
Butchie, help me! Butchie, help me! Ah! Stop it! Ah! What's happening? What's happening? Ah! Butchie, help me! What's happening? Come on, sit down and have a drink with me.
We did it! My mom's gonna be okay! You're the best friend I've ever had, man! Hey, I know it isn't much, but I want you to have my tunnel snake's jacket. You're the best, man. The best. Everything's gonna be okay now, thanks to you.
Things come from. Oh, I need another drink.
This is the Overseer. All residents of Vault 101 are hereby confined to their quarters. The rat roach infestation is under control. Do not interfere with Vault security personnel. Any resident found outside his or her quarters will be dealt with severely. That is all. This is the Overseer. All residents of Vault 101 are hereby confined to their quarters. The rat roach infestation is under control. Do not interfere with Vault security personnel. Any resident found outside his or her quarters will be dealt with severely. That is all.
There's more where that came from.
Off with you now. Damn. That's enough excitement for one day.
That takes care of that. Hold on, son. I just want to talk to you. Oh, you're lucky it was me who found you. The others won't be so forgiving. I don't know what you're up to, and I don't want to know. Just clear out of here, and I'll pretend. That's a real shame. But you're a good.
How very good to see you again. I do so.
You're the one everybody's looking for, right? Well, it's none of my business. Your dad always took good care of us.
I'm afraid you've missed him. I believe he's gone topside. Could be back any moment.
Just hold still. Your left stabilizer's been knocked loose.
I am holding still. And you're
Any resident found outside his or her quarters will be dealt with.
We should just go back to our quarters.
It's our only chance, don't you see? We're getting out of here, just like the doctor. I'm not gonna let anyone stop us.
You like that, you bastard?
Under control. Do not interfere with vault security personnel. Any resident found outside his or her will be dealt with severely.
Keep turning like that, I'm gonna crack your casing.
The rat roach infestation is under control.
Why, I remember
Not
George used to
interfere
have
with
the
vault
lots
security
of
personnel. Any resident found outside his or her quarters will be dealt with
I think I'd rather
severely.
just stay broken than submit to any...
That's easy. This is the Overseer. All residents of Vault 101 are hereby confined to their quarters. The rat roach infestation is under control. Do not interfere with Vault security personnel. Any resident found outside his or her quarters will be dealt with severely. That is all.
Think I found the problem.
Do you have any idea what you're doing back there?
You were never here.
Almost got it.
Blood! Ah! Damn it! Oh!
told you, I don't know anything.
Be reasonable. Officer,
He's my friend.
There he is.
I hope you're here to turn yourself in, young man. You're already... Oh, is that all? Is there... You'll get nothing. Save your sanct... Guards!
Yeah! Hold it right there. Your father betrayed us.
Get away from me! I can't talk to you right now.
door open now!
You actually opened it. Good, you're leaving. I guess you were trying to help me, but you didn't have to kill him. So you say. Maybe one day I'll be able to forgive you, but not now. I hope you never have to find out what it's like to see your father killed right in front of you. No, don't listen to me. Just go. Find your father. I have to go bury mine. No, I can't. Not with you, not now. You'd better leave before I change my mind about letting you go.
Shouldn't have tried to run! Please, please, please help me. It's Megaton. They have plenty of water in there, but they only give it to residents or people who can pay. I've been drinking this irradiated shit, and I can't do it. I just throw it up now. I need purified water, please. Oh, please.
Have yourself a nice visit, partner.
I'll be there. Another newcomer. Name's Lucas Sims, town sheriff, and mayor too when the need arises. I don't know why, but I like you, boy. Something tells me you're all right. So welcome to Megaton. Just holler if you need something. So that's the way it's gonna be, huh? Just as long as we understand each other. This here is my town. These are my people. You so much as breathe wrong, and I'm gonna fucking end ya. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, is there something I can help you with? Nope, sorry. I got enough fires to put out in this place that I don't have time to keep tabs on every visitor. I'd ask around town. Sure thing, partner. What do you need to find? Moira sells all kinds of stuff at her place. Craterside Supply. Take a guess where it is. Our clinic is down in the crater, by the bomb. Doc Church is a little rough around the edges, but the man's got talent and compassion. You'll probably want to see Moira at Craterside Supply. She sells some weapons. Makes some too, from what I hear. Her place is down by the crater. Sure is. Moriarty's. The entrance is on the top level, opposite the main gate. Just be careful. Moriarty is not your friend, no matter what he may say. So don't fall for his lies. And for God's sake, don't trust the man. Up at Moriarty. Sure thing. What about it? It's not like the place was put up overnight. Megaton's been here for decades, been growing and growing ever since. Started out as a small settlement of people trying to get into Vault 101. When they were denied, they stuck around here. Some of them started worshiping the thing like a god. Now we've got a whole goddamn church. They're nuts, no doubt, but mostly harmless. By now, most people don't give a shit. They figure if it ain't gone off by now, it never will. I respectfully disagree. Fine. Enjoy your stay in Megaton. Mind your manners now.
Hey there.
Every eye shall be blind with his glory. Every ear shall be stricken deaf to hear the thunder of his voice. Let the men, women, and children of the earth come forth to gather and behold the power of Atom. Let those who dwell here in his favored land attend now to the words of the prophet of Atom.
Now, I know I've never seen you in Megaton before. Well, let me guess. Just passing through, right? We get people trying to settle down here all the time. Anyway, if you're hungry, you came to the right place. What can I get you? Oh man, you're looking for your dad? That is so sweet. Did he run out on you when you were a kid or something? Our parents died when we were kids. My brother Leo, he's the oldest. He raised my brother Andy and me. It was hard on him, but we turned out okay. But God, you don't want to hear about that. I'm sorry, but I haven't seen your dad. He didn't eat at the Brass Lantern. I'd remember if he did. Some people hate this place, but I guess that's their right. What the hell do they want out of life? Food, shelter, and safety. Works for me. Remember us if you need something.
Come forth and drink the waters of the glow, for this ancient weapon of war is our salvation. It is the very symbol of Atom's glory. Let it serve as a reminder of the division that has occurred in the past, and the resplendence of the promise of our division in the times to come. Who have we here? Could it be a new addition to our humble little community? Dear child, welcome. Welcome to Megaton. I am Confessor Cromwell, prophet of Atom and father of the undying glow. Please, child, come to the church anytime at all. Many of the transient visitors end up at one of Megaton's seedier establishments. I suggest you speak to Colin Moriarty and continue your search there. Rays shower you, child.
Hey, you. I need to ask you something.
I'll help you if I can. What do you need?
Give me any of your shit.
Head on in, partner. Yawn.
Those monsters, they're gonna get me. Those things. They keep coming. They scare me. Make it stop. Those things. No. No, you don't. Please don't. Just help me. Those. Please, mister. Well, they're big. My papa would always say they're fucking ants. Well, that's what he used to call them anyway. I just call them fire ants. My papa had a gun. He said it hurt those things. But he said they were the dumbest fucking ants he ever saw. He kept telling everyone to shoot for their antenna. Whatever that means. Nah, those things started coming around only in the last few months. At first, they just crawled around outside our town. But later, they came into town, and, well, you know the rest. Alright, what is it? It used to be kinda nice. There were 7 of us living there in tall, old brick houses. I think I'm the last one left. Those things took out. Besides me and my papa, there was Doc Lesko, who stayed with us, and Will Brandis, and his mama and papa, too. I guess they're all gone now. Nah, people don't like to stay. In fact, Alright. You will? My... Please. Nope. There was an... And don't...
It's go time. You're dead.
Ah, fellow student on the path of the wasteland. Welcome to my humble caravan. Please relax, for we are in a place of safety. The type of safety that can only be ensured by an abundance of weaponry, both wicked and awesome, all of which can be yours for the right price. See, the world's a dangerous and unbalanced place. So I realized the only way to bring peace was to make sure that everyone could be dangerous. So, with a little bit of help from the mayor of Canterbury Commons, I set up this caravan. I can't... It's my pleasure to offer hot death in a variety of exciting flavors. Take your pick. Until we meet again.
Hey. Yes?
Please, please help me. I need water. I'm dying. I've been drinking this irradiated shit and I can't do it. I just throw it up now. I need purified water, please. Please, help me. Welcome to Rivet City. Please wait while the bridge extends. Welcome to Rivet City.
Hold it right there. State your business in Rivet City. And who might your father be? If he lives on this boat, I know him. Oh yeah? And I'm a fairy princess. You keep up this smart-ass attitude, and you're gonna wind up floating face down in the river. All right. You can go on in. If I hear about any trouble, you're gonna wind up in the river. You get me?
I'm on duty. Make it quick. Whatever.
Let me or a security officer know if you see anything out of the ordinary.
Hello, mister.
What are you looking at?
Good to see you.
Want to do some buff out? Maybe a little psycho? Who are you? Got any psycho? I could really use a fix, but I'm broke. Ha! I run the chem shop, but I'm broke and can't buy chems. My wife, Cindy, she's always watching the inventory. If I take any, she'll lock me out. It's a place to live, safe from raiders. With Dr. Leonard. Yeah, me too. Good to see you.
Look, this is a restricted area. I'm tired of telling you people. It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him. You're James's son, aren't you? What are you doing here? You were too young to remember, and I suppose James never spoke of me. Typical. I am Dr. Madison Lee. I worked with your parents many years ago. Now I run the science lab here in Rivet City. It was all I had left. When your mother died, your father decided to leave with you. He abandoned our work. We had no choice but to do the same. You mean you haven't? I assumed he sent you here. For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a vault? James said he left you there. Your father is no longer here, and I'd appreciate it if you didn't use that tone with me. Your father insisted that we return to work on Project Purity. I tried telling him too much time has passed. There's no way it would work. Predictably, he refused to listen to me. He says he can prove it will work and headed off to the old lab. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to tell you. It's in the old Jefferson Memorial Building, northwest of here. Please, don't go after him. It was foolish of him to even think about going there alone. The last I knew, he was headed back to the lab at Project Purity in the old Jefferson Memorial Building. I still say it's dangerous, and he shouldn't have risked it. That's all I know. I suppose so. I worked with them for several years until your mother died, and your father decided it was time to leave. What else do you want to know? James? He was very driven, determined to change the world. Well, we all were back then, I suppose. He was focused on two things, really. Making Project Purity work, and your mother. When she died, I think he gave up. I know he wanted to keep you safe, but I think part of what he did was run away. But it seems that he never really was able to get over the idea. I'm frankly shocked that he waited all this time, and wants to try again. Yes, your mother was... well, she was a good woman. A very dedicated scientist. Your father loved her very much. It was a shame that she died. She had been excited to meet you. Complications from childbirth. None of us were expecting it. We weren't as prepared as we could have been. You have to understand, we were struggling with scavenged, derelict equipment. We did everything we could. Yes, well... okay. Look, I don't want to be harsh, but I have problems of... I don't have the resources to support James's food. I'm sorry, I am not in... You understand, I have... What? Your father and I, we worked together for a long time. I think we were really on to something. But then there were complications. The project was abandoned and your father disappeared. I returned here to Rivet City and established the lab you see before you now. This is the Rivet City Science Lab. It's taken many long years to put together, but we've done well for ourselves. Our work on portable fusion power and hydroponics are coming along quite nicely, if not quite according to schedule. Project Purity, we called it. What do you want to know? It was simple, really. Fresh, clean water for everyone. Such a simple idea, and yet so impossible to realize. The plan was to build a facility that could purify all the water in the tidal basin at once. No radiation, no muck, just clear water. It just turned out to be more difficult than we anticipated. We had the basic principles down, we understood most of the science behind it, but the radiation in the area is so pervasive. Small-scale tests were fine, but anytime we tried to test the process on a larger scale, it was just... too much. Maybe if we'd had more time, or better equipment. You happened. It wasn't just you. We had more problems than we could handle already, but your birth is what finally pushed it over the edge. Your father decided that you were more important than everything we'd been working for, and he left. He left all of us. Once he was gone, the Brotherhood decided we weren't worth their time anymore. Without their protection, we had to abandon the Purifier. Okay. Good luck finding your father.
Yes, yes. But Dr. Lee...
Dr. Lee is trying to save lives. You're Constant interruptions are interfering with those efforts. Now please, stand aside.
I'm sure the good doctor's work with water purification is fascinating. But if you only knew what was at stake, the technology in that android...
What's at stake? You won't tell me what's at stake. Vagaries and secrecy. A robot's a robot, Zimmer, no matter how shiny the paint job. Now, please.
Ignorance and facetiousness. That's all you people are good for. Shiny paint job indeed. You can't even imagine the Commonwealth's accomplishments.
You know, if you're so smart, maybe you could help us, But no, that never even crossed your mind. Go peddle your selfishness somewhere else.
Fine, but I'm not leaving. Not until I've spoken to Dr. Lee. I'll be here when she's ready to abandon her chemistry set and talk real science.
Suit yourself.
Time is wasting. You there. What are you, some kind of lab assistant? No, you look a bit more weathered. Are you by any chance for hire? To the point. I like that. Well, as it turns out, I've misplaced some very sensitive property. How do I put this in a way you'll understand? All you know of robots are those buckets of bolts, those Mr. Handshakers and whatnot. Well, that's not all a robot can be. You see, in the Commonwealth, we've made artificial persons, synthetic humanoids, programmed to think and feel and do whatever we need. And occasionally, they get confused and wander off. Nonsense! This is a machine we're talking about. Can you enslave a generator or a water purifier? Of course not. The same principle applies. But let's get back to your mission. You are to find this missing android. I've tracked him to somewhere here in the capital wasteland. He must have done something drastic, like facial surgery and a mind wipe, or else I would have found him by now. It will be no easy task. He may not even realize he's an android. Don't upset him by talking with him. Just come get me immediately. I'll handle it. Of course! I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth. I'd be willing to share some of it with you. Just think, you'll be the envy of all your friends. Excellent! Locate my android, and you won't be disappointed. Here, listen to this message he sent me. He's mocking me. I swear, I'll make him pay for that. Forget everything you know about robots. The androids have fake skin and blood and are programmed to simulate human behavior, like breathing. They can even eat and digest food realistically. Like I've said, I suspect he's had facial... Search the offices of doctors or techies for android information. Start with... Now, if you'll excuse me... Of course you do.
Hey. Hey there. Look, some of us are trying to get work done here.
There have been enough disruptions recently. Anybody coming through here would have to talk to Dr. Lee. Why don't you go bother her about it? The Weatherly Hotel. She's certainly head and shoulders above He's from up north. He was bragging about how great it is up there. Yeah, great. They can't even keep tabs on their robots. Bye.
Hey, good to see you.
How many of this nation's youth are truly happy, truly carefree? Well, we both know the answer, don't we? Rebuild the American family as it was meant to be. For there is much work to be done, and the Enclave never rests.
Yeah? What is it?
Until next time, this is President Eden signing off.
No. Sorry. I've left that part of my life behind. Who knows? Shoot myself up till I forget who I am? The wasteland sucks, kid. Just get used to it. Later. Yeah? What is it? No. Sorry. I've left that part of my life behind. Who knows? Bye.
Ah, welcome, weary traveler. You look... well, wander no more. Tell me what you need, and maybe I've got your fix. See ya.
Need some grub? Try the brass lantern.
I can't take it anymore. Please, hello? Who's there?
Welcome to Megaton. Friendliest town around. Welcome
Staying out of trouble, I hope. Don't want to have to waste good bullets on your sorry hide. Oh, all right. Fine. But listen here. Just take a look at it first. Go easy. If you get the job done, there'll be 100 caps in it for you. Not an option, I'm afraid. We aren't exactly rolling in cash down here. All right, what's on... Mind your manners now. Good to see you're staying out of trouble. Oh, all right. Fine. But listen here. If you get... Not an option, I'm afraid. We aren't exactly rolling in cash down here. Great. Go ahead and see what you can do. Just be careful. Don't blow us up now.
Yes?
Every ear shall be stricken deaf to hear the thunder of his voice. Let the men, women, and children of the... Let those who dwell here in his favored land attend now to the words of the prophet of Atom. Come forth and drink the waters of the throne.
And we're going to have a problem.
Let it serve as a reminder of the division that has occurred in the past, and the resplendence of the promise of our division in the time to come. Give your bodies to Adam, my friend. Release yourself to his power. Feel his love.
Hey there. Come on, you piece of junk. Every day it's the same damn thing.
I told you, Gob, it ain't the radio. The Enclave station comes in fine. It's Galaxy News. Their signal's been shit lately.
Why won't you Work! Work! Come on, work! Stupid radio. Come on! Wait, is that...
Tell him.
Damn it.
Bob, these people aren't nearly drunk enough. Fix it.
My. Just when I had all but given up hope. My dear boy, I'm very happy to make your acquaintance. I am Mr. Burke. And you, well, you are not a resident of this putrescent cesspool. That makes you a rather valuable individual. Finally, someone with a modicum of civility and common sense. I represent certain interests, and those interests view this town, this megaton, as a blight on a burgeoning urban landscape. You have no connections here, no interest in this cesspool's affairs or fate. You could assist us in erasing this little accident off the map. No. I'm merely a recruiter. You get to have the real fun. The undetonated atomic bomb for which this town is named is still very much alive. All it needs is a little motivation. I have in my possession a fusion pulse charge. Once rigged to the bomb, it will be detonated by you at a secure location. Easy money, my friend. Is that the best you can do? I'm afraid I'm not impressed. Sims is an idiot. He prides himself on his position as mayor and sheriff of this scrapyard. Is that the best you can do? I'm afraid I'm not impressed. You mean, besides doing the world a favor by removing this pestilent scab of a town? Why, you'd be rewarded most handsomely. My employer is a very generous man. If it's bottle caps and luxury you're seeking, you shall have it. Excellent. I had a feeling about you. Here's the fusion pulse charge. It needs to be installed inside the bomb. When it's done, meet me at Tenpenny Tower. It's southwest of here, well out of harm's way. You can't miss it. Questions? Lack the aptitude, you mean? You're not rewiring the thing, just attaching the pulse charge to the detonator. If you get stumped, talk to Leo Stahl. He might have something to help you concentrate. He's got a bit of a reputation. Absolutely not. The place, the people, they're one and the same. Sacrifices for a nobler future. I assure you, they're worth 10 times as much in death as they are in life. Don't let me keep you.
Mr. Moriarty, sir.
What did you say to me? What did you say to me? Did I give you permission to speak, you disgusting corpse?
discuss something rather important. The issue at hand is, well, my presidency. The question has been raised, I know, as to just how I came to be elected to this post. Up, America will be free to elect.
Move along, please.
Another glorious day.
Hello, stranger. I'm Tinker Joe, premier supplier of robotic parts and service throughout the DC wasteland. Various things. Whatever.
In this man's army.
Remember me? Tinker Joe. I'm afraid. Well, RL. Bye.
You can tell Tenpenny he can kiss my ass. We've got plenty of bottle caps. Let me in, goddammit.
How many times do we have to go through this? You're not getting in.
I can stand here all day yelling at you through this damn speaker if I have to.
I've already told you Tenpenny won't allow zombies to live here.
Who the hell are you calling a zombie?
You're definitely not human, that's for damn sure. For the last time, no zombies allowed.
Can't you tell the difference between me and a feral? Fine. I'll show you the goddamn difference. Just you wait. You'll get yours, all of you. Evening. I'm really not in the mood, so leave me alone. What are you looking at? I'm really not in the mood, so leave me alone.
I thought I told you to get the hell out of here. Tenpenny doesn't want your goddamn caps. For the last time. What? No, just those damn ghouls. Sorry, thought you were one of them. Ghoul or not, this ain't a theme park, kid. Even if it was, you wouldn't be able to afford the admission. Now bugger off. You're not getting in. Good luck out there. No. Then you won't be. You again? I thought I... again? You're poor. Tell you what, you managed to good luck.
I'm really not in the mood, so leave me alone.
You again?
Don't be sad, America. The Enclave is working tirelessly to rebuild this every inside part.
Where?
And now, one of my inspirational quotes from the mouth of your president, John Henry Eden, straight to your heart. Discipline is the soul of an army.
Perhaps you... Don't bother.
I'm on duty, can't talk. Direct your security concerns to Chief Gustavo directly.
Well, well, what have we here? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Susan Lancaster. Perhaps we can become better acquainted in the near future? Me too. Especially rich, fine young men. Listen, you look like you can handle yourself. You survived out there in the wasteland getting here after all. You ever have to deal with ghouls? You're exactly the kind of man we need around here. Chief Gustavo and his pack of goons aren't doing their job. Those ghouls keep coming back. Somebody's bound to get hurt sooner or later. Are you going to do something about the problem or not? You're something else. Not like these other losers. Beats living out there in the wasteland. Yeah, goodbye.
I'd be better if I could get my hands on some caviar. But what can you do?
Good to see you.
Yes?
Morning.
Hello.
Hey.
Are you happy, dear?
Why does Mr. Chang insist on calling everyone comrade? It's comrade this and comrade that. Do you suppose he was
Hello.
dropped off as a child?
Righto.
You're just humoring me, aren't you? You haven't heard a word I've said, have you?
Morning.
secure for a reason. Edgar? That Mr. Burke is a shady
I'm on
character,
duty,
isn't
can't
he?
talk. Direct your security concerns to Chief Gustavo directly.
Earth to Edgar. Mr. Wellington, are you there?
What? Morning.
I'm not here for your entertainment.
Ah, hello.
Hey there.
What? That damn Roy Phillips won't take no for an answer. Keeps showing up, looking for a handout. He and his kind aren't wanted. End of story. If I were a betting man, I'd place a stack of caps on him trying something violent soon. And that would make Tenpenny nervous. I don't like it when Tenpenny gets nervous. But I can't spare the manpower to go hunt down Roy Phillips and his band of misfits, or I'd gladly end this thing once and for all. Really? You? You're welcome to give it a try. But don't come crying to me when you get hurt. They've holed up in the nearby metro tunnels. They're living with packs of feral ghouls. Be careful. Roy seems damn close to turning zombie himself. I suppose you won't be doing this out of the kindness of your heart, hmm? How's 500 bottle caps sound? Payable upon termination of that damn ghoul, Roy Phillips, and all his followers. Listen up good. I'm running the show here, not you. Now get the hell out of here. Here, you can take this rifle and ammo, but don't waste it shooting at shadows. Roy Phillips and his gang are somewhere in Warrington Station metro tunnels. They've barred the main entrance. Try going through the train yard. I guess we could do a little It's dark in those tunnels. Shoot first and ask questions later.
Put your weapons away. Come over here. No funny business, unless you want to get shot. What are you doing here? It's not safe for your kind around here. Just passing through. That's no way to live your life. It's the only thing that keeps... I've been stomping around with Roy and his gang of misfits. Roy's a no-nonsense, take-no-prisoners kind of guy. He heard about this tenpenny asshole, and now he's trying to get us in that tower. He's hatching some kind of plan to kill all those bigot bastards. Believe it or not, I used to vacation there. I wasn't always like this. I was a goddamn scientist. We were doing great things. Amazing things. Sure, sacrifices were required. Some people got hurt, but we were making real progress. But then those goddamn bombs dropped. Karma's a real bitch. You'd be wise to remember that. Oh yeah? Is he expecting you? Well then, run along. It's not wise to... Good luck. What do you want? Is that so? He isn't man enough to do it himself? Sends a boy to do his dirty work. You think you got what it takes? I see. That's smart of you. I'd lay you flat if you tried anything stupid. So don't. Tenpenny and his pack of elitist wannabes are in for a real treat soon enough. They can't keep us out of that tower forever. I already got a plan. They think I'm a monster? I'll show them the real monsters. We'll unleash our feral brethren on them. All those bigoted sons of bitches will get torn apart. Trouble is getting past the damn subway access door. You see this? Some kind of escape door that leads from the Tenpenny basement to the subway tunnels. There must be some way to get that open. Now you're talking my language. All right, here's the plan. I'll gather up a horde of ferals and wait for you by that escape door. You find a way to get it open, and then we'll sit back and enjoy the show. Indeed. Remember, I'll be waiting for you to get that door open. Don't keep me waiting long, kid. Hurry!
Good to see you.
a second. Keep your panties on. Hey there. Hello. I'm watching you. Spotted. You having trouble with those ghouls? I guess we could... A pleasure doing business with you. You mean the generator room? There's no secret. There's an emergency, but I've got better.
I've got the only key, and I ain't lending it to you. I lost it once and had to make a new one. 10.
You stay away from... Pin. You stay away from... Watch your back, and don't trust that...
What do you think you're doing?
You having trouble with those ghouls? You mean the generator room? There's an emergency entrance to the tunnels. You know, for when... I don't care who you think you are. I've got the only key. You stay away from... Give me a shout if you need anything else. It's dark in those tunnels. Shoot first and ask questions later.
Good to see you.
Just a moment.
Great job, kid. Here, take this mask. It'll keep you safe from the ferals. Just don't get too close to them, or they'll sniff you out. Don't forget to put it on.
You want something?
He is coming with the clouds, and every eye shall be blind with his glory. To hear the thunder of his voice. The men let those who dwell here in his faith.
Hey, what can I get you? Here. I ain't heard much, truth. Remember us if you need something.
Good land, attend now to the words of the prophet of Atom. Come forth and drink the water. And the resplendence of the promise of our division in the times to come. Give your bodies to Atom, my friend. Release yourself to his power. Feel his gleam.
Yeah? Carry on. Good to see you're staying out. He said what? Oh, I never did like the look of him. You better stop playing games with me, boy.
There shall be no tears, no sorrows, no suffering. For in the division, we shall see our release from the pain and hardship.
Watch it, will you? Well, goddamn. You're new, right? Damn. I can hook you. I can only sell to you. Look, keep your bullshit Well, what did I tell you? Sure thing, my man. Talk to you later, buddy.
Your suffering shall exist no longer. It shall be washed away in Atom's glow, burned from you in the fire of his brilliance. Each of us shall give birth to a billion stars formed from the mass of our wretched and filthy bodies. Each of us shall be mother and father to a trillion civilizations. Each of us shall know peace, shall know an end to pain, and shall know Atom in his glory. I urge you, my friends, come, drink with me and pray. Glorious Atom. frail.
You're looking to trade, stranger? Check out Craterside Supply.
Use me as your vessel. Guide me to your brilliance. Divide me.
Hey, I hear you're that stray from the vault. Oh, I haven't seen one of you for years. Good to meet you. I'm Moira Brown. I run Craterside Supply. But what I really do is mostly tinkering and research. Say, I'm working on a book about the wasteland. It'd be great to have the foreword by a vault dweller. Help me out, would you? Great. Yeah, that'll be good. Well, it's a dangerous place out there in the wastes, right? People could really use a compilation of good advice, like a wasteland survival guide. For that, I need an assistant to test my theories. I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt because of a mistake. Nobody's ever happy when that happens. No. Good in things like... What? There's a... Absolutely. Take care. It's a big wasteland, but you know that better.
I'm just here to make sure nothing goes wrong with you or her.
that enough?
Come here and get some.
How are things? Dear, I live in Tenpenny Tower. I'm at the top of the world. Look, Burke, I don't care how you got past the others. I could have you torn apart in an instant with a snap of my fingers.
Is that so? Do it then, Phillips. Set your feral pets upon me. I could use a bit of sport. After I've dealt with them, I'll turn my attention to you. The pulse charge is rigged? Excellent. Ah, the anticipation. When you have finished savoring the moment, you may have the honor of pressing the button. Oh, and mind your eyes, it'll be brighter than bright.
Well, if it isn't our hero. Good to see you. Hey, kid.
Excellent.
Haha. Hey there, bud. Thanks again for helping us get in here. You better choose your next words. Sure, whatever you... Uh-huh. Fine, whatever. Like your stupidity. Either way, it ain't nothing you can change. Beats the wasteland and 30... Yeah, best get on your way.
My God. What transcendent beauty. What purifying light. Allow me to collect myself, as I'm sure you're anxious to collect your payment. I've been asked to extend you an invitation to reside at Tenpenny Tower. Here's the key and deed to your new master's suite. It's on the top floor, first door on your right from the elevator. Enjoy your new accommodations.
Well, if it isn't our hero. Hey there, bud. Give him hell.
You should be proud of your accomplishment. You should be proud of your accomplishment.
Well, if it isn't our hero.
You should be proud of your accomplishment.
Thanks again. Couldn't have done it without you. Good riddance.
Hey, is that you? Oh, my head's still ringing from that explosion. What happened? Oh, that's a real nice thing to say. Of course it's me. What's with the weird look? Don't you remember who I am? Did you hurt your head in that big explosion? A ghoul? What? Me? What do you... Huh? Why am I a ghoul? Is this because of that explosion? Actually, this isn't too bad. I always was curious to do some tests involving ghouls. Know anywhere where a ghoul like me can settle down? You know, this is just the perfect excuse to visit Rivet City. But while I'm heading downtown, I've been meaning to check out the museum. Who knows what I'll find? Anyway, see you downtown, one way or the other. So, how's the scabbing been? Got the food medicine from that super duper mart? Oh, well, could you get on that? Thanks.
Have you heard the so-called android recording? It sounds like an ordinary man. Here's a spare copy of that old holotape. Sure thing. I'm still working out the kinks in the first chapter. I'm calling it Survive. It's about dealing with the day-to-day. Good luck with that research. Got something to sell? You know, remember, I'll...
Yes?
Hey, I'm not looking for trouble.
Yes, that's... This here is Flack and Shrapnel's gun shop. Pretty catchy. Need to do some... Give me a shout if you need anything else. Yeah, he's totally strong. If you need...
Let me or a security officer know if you see anything out of the ordinary.
Let me introduce myself. I am Gary Staley, gourmet chef and gourmand. I'll be preparing your... My specialty is Meyerlurk cakes, although the iguana is very popular too. Then you are... Yeah, he comes by every night around closing time and tries to get Cindy to let him close up. Thank God she's smarter than that. Thank you for coming to Gary's Galley.
I'll be right with you.
Yes?
Welcome to Potomac Attire. I am Bannon, proprietor and city council member. I carry discriminating attire for discriminating customers. Between you, Dr. Lee, Chief Harkness, I can be a threat. He's a shady. Well, let's just. Give me a shout if you need anything else. Come back soon.
Let me know if you get anything new in, Bannon. This is the Muddy Rudder. Cause any trouble, you'll have to deal with me.
Welcome to Potomac Attire. Straight to the point. I like. Pleasure doing business with you.
Huh?
Have you found anything you like? Thanks. Come back soon.
Care for a drink?
Aha! There you are. Where? Had enough?
Game's over! Now try and hide!
I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything of Braun's that might help me get this purifier up and running. All I know is that it's west of someplace called Evergreen Mills, and it's well hidden in some sort of garage. But I'll find it. I have to. It's so close, but that's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? An eternity of almost theirs. Let's see if Braun has the missing puzzle piece. Even in Vault 101, my work on Project Purity never really stopped. Soon after we arrived, my nightly routine included sneaking into the restricted areas, searching for, I don't know, whatever I could find. It was a Vault-Tec facility after all. The place was built with some of the most advanced technology this country had ever developed. Those excursions never turned up anything particularly useful. So, one night, after half a bottle of scotch, I broke into the overseer's office. It was easy enough to hack his console, gain access to the restricted files. Most of it was garbage. Propaganda, spy reports, just plain rambling bullshit, really. But there was one thing, one name that stood out amongst all the others. Dr. Stanislaus Braun. I knew of Braun's work, of course. He was a celebrity in his day, Vault-Tec's sorcerer's scientist, leaving his peers in awe of his technological wizardry. But it was in Vault 101 that night in the overseer's office I first learned of Braun's involvement in Vault-Tec's Social Preservation Program and his work on something called GEC, the Garden of Eden Creation Kit. To be honest, the GEC sounded like pure fantasy, even for someone of Braun's capabilities. It was nothing short of a miracle. A terraforming module capable of producing life from complete lifelessness. But not only was this thing a reality, it was actually distributed to several vaults to be used after an atomic war. Vault 101 was, sadly, not on that list. I did some digging and discovered Braun's name on the reservation list for a Vault 112. I'm no slouch, but this man, he could have easily succeeded where I failed. Does his collected knowledge remain within the halls of Vault 112? Journals, holotapes, computer records, maybe even experiments. If I could gain access to just a fraction of Braun's genius, Project Purity would become a reality. I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything of Braun's that might help me get this purifier up and running. All I know is that it's west of someplace called Evergreen Mills, and it's well hidden in some sort of garage. But I'll find it. I have to. It's so close, but that's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? An eternity of almost theirs. Let's see if Braun has the missing puzzle piece. So here I am, back where it all began. Project Purity. God, we wanted to change the world. We really thought the borders of life could be a reality. And that's why this is a momentous occasion. Because even after 19 years, I still believe it. Project Purity can and will be operational. This is just the beginning. This is day 2 of my attempt to resurrect this project. I've got one of the portable fusion generators up and running, but it's just enough to power the emergency lighting and a couple of other systems. It will serve for now, but I need help powering up the mainframe. I have to visit Madison at Rivet City. I spoke with Dr. Lee, Madison, at Rivet City. It went about as well as I expected. That is to say, she thinks I'm completely mad. How can I blame her? She's got her own life, her own team, and is making real, tangible scientific progress. Here I come again, the very paragon of failure and false promises. But the reality is, I need Madison and whatever scientific team she may have assembled. I can't do this myself. Project Purity is bigger than me. It always was. And without Catherine, God, I can't let this die. Not again. Not like this.
hello there. Can't thank you enough. Okay. It's wonderful. Be good.
Don't even think of breaking into that. Hey, kid, I was wrong about you. They got you living up there? Well, since we're stuck with you, you might as well take a look at all the items and themes for that place that... Well, you want to be more specific? Well, let's see. It's a machine, and it gives you ice-cold Nuka-Colas. What are you, stupid? Find one of them fancy schematics? Well, you can use this table to build whatever it is in your own place. Yeah, okay. Now we're talking. Well, this stuff is most... Thanks. It's weird, actually. I used to vacation here before the bombs dropped. Used to be a resort for the wealthy and powerful. I never thought I'd be the one fighting to get in here. Guess way back it used to be a plantation. Ironic, isn't it? Yeah, sure. Themes, huh? What's the former? You can choose from the Vault, Raider, Wasteland Explorer, Science, Love Machine, or pre-war themes. Remember, once you buy a theme, you can't sell it back to me, although you could always purchase a new one. Ah, make up your mind. Fine. Go live your life, kid. Hey, thanks again. Couldn't have done it without you. Haha! Hey there, bud. Thanks again for helping us get in here. Beats the wasteland and 30 tunnels, that's for damn sure. Yeah, best get on your way. Hey, kid.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Godfrey, your personal robotic butler. I am here to look after your needs and to keep you happy and entertained. What can I do for you? A neutron walks into a bar. How much for a drink here, anyway? To which the bartender responds, for you, no charge. Of course. Don't let me keep you.
I'll tear your heart. Please, I'm sorry. I was just playing.
Welcome to Vault 112, resident. According to sensors, you have arrived 202.3 years behind schedule. Please redress in your Vault Tech issued vault suit before proceeding. If you have misplaced your suit, I am authorized to distribute a new one. Once dressed, please proceed down the stairs to the main floor so that you may enter your assigned Tranquility Lounger. A Tranquility Lounger is available. Please. I'm sorry, but I am not at liberty to chat right now. Please find the nearest Tranquility Lounger and be seated. Please take a seat in the Tranquility Lounger.
Hey there, sport. Beautiful day, isn't it? Say, you should go talk to Betty. She's waiting for you over on the playground. Have fun, sport. What can I do for you, sport? Such a kidder. You're on Tranquility Lane, of course. Where else would you be? Nope, afraid not. Don't you worry about it. Of course it is. You mean besides how wonderful it is, everyone's Sounds like you've been spending too much time with your nose in those darned comic books, sport. Take care now.
Hi there, I'm Timmy. Your dad? What? Have a great day.
Hello. Good day to you. Your dad? Oh, you're... Have a great day.
Hi there. Oh, someone new to play with. What good luck I have lately. I was just starting to get bored. Oh, we're going to have so much fun. Gee, I don't know. You mean the man that came here is your daddy? And you're only here because you're looking for him? Oh, this is just too much fun. We're going to have such a good time. Let's play right now. I knew you would. It's a really simple game. All you have to do is make Timmy Newsbum cry. He's the only other kid that lives here besides you. He's a big crybaby. You'll see. Make him cry, and then come back here so we can talk some more. Have you gone to see Timmy yet?
Have you spoken to your son about old lady dinners?
How are you today?
Oh, I was just looking at the new Robco catalog. Some impressive things they're
Careful
doing
with
these
that.
days.
It's one of the great things about living here.
I saw Timmy talking to her again. I don't want him near her, George. She's crazy, and I don't want it influencing him. You need to say something. Hello.
What's the good word?
Nothing
Good
like
day.
the smell of apple pie, is there? I can't get enough of it.
It's one of the great things about living here.
It's a great time to be alive, isn't it? Good day. Good day to you.
You don't belong here. You're not supposed to be here. It's not real, none of it. It needs to end. The suffering must end. We're not real. The dream. He calls himself Betty now, but he's still the same. He can put on a new face all he likes, but underneath he's still evil. Braun. Bastard thinks because he helped create this place, he's God here. But I know he still uses the fail-safe terminal. I know it. It's in the abandoned house. He doesn't want us going in there because he's afraid we might find it. It's the only terminal to the outside. The only way to shut the whole thing. Remember what I told you? The fail-safe. The abandoned house.
Well, hi there. My boy Timmy? We're a close-knit family. Don't know what any of us would do if something happened. Have a great day.
Stop doing that so close to me. Good day.
Hello.
Oh, I was just looking at the new Robco catalog. Some impressive things they're doing these days.
Bet the commies in China wish they had it.
Hiya. Hi, wanna play? You're a big dumb liar.
It's a great time to be alive, isn't it?
Quit it! No, no! You sure showed him, didn't you?
I suppose it wasn't the most cerebral way to deal with the situation, but it was definitely effective. Consider the game won. And with that, you win a prize. Your prize is one question which I will answer to the best of my ability. Ah, yes. A predictable question, I suppose. Your father is here, in Tranquility Lane.
Perhaps. Were I you, I'd be more concerned with myself at the moment.
And besides, we're done with questions for now. Perhaps we'll address it at a later time. First, I have something else for you to do. Pay a visit to the Rockwells. They're very happily married. Put an end to their marriage. Rationalize it.
Hello. Good day to you. What a horrible thing to say! Is that your idea of a joke? Our marriage? Mabel didn't put you... What? Now that... Roger suggested... It's very... Have a great day.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day to you. Sure, sport, whatever you... Now that's not funny. Now see here, that's not anything for you. What?
Hello. Well, hi there. Have a great day.
Hello. Hey there, sport, how's it going? Now see here, that's not in... Bye-bye.
Hello.
What's going on?
Hello.
Hello.
Good day. Good day. Good day to you. Mabel didn't put you up to this, did she? What? Now that's a ridiculous... Have a great day. Hello. Well, hi there. I don't know what sort of thing... Oh, but I suppose that's not... I don't know what sort of thing you'd want to hear about. There was that one time Janet waved a rolling pin at Martha. Oh, but I suppose... Bye-bye! Is that really necessary? Well, hi there. Why are you asking me? I don't know anything. And why should I care about their marriage anyway? People around here should mind their own business. Sorry. I like it. I don't think so. Take care now.
Good day.
Good day to you. Why are you asking? People around... Well, hi there. Well, they're just so nice, aren't they? Oh, well, I'm not one to talk. Janet thought there was something going on with Roger and Martha Simpson. He eventually convinced her it wasn't true. But I've seen the way Martha looks at him. Janet may believe him, but I sure don't. Why, I never! You're the one who asked me about it, you little brat. Hi, Martha. Mabel, I meant to ask you, have you seen the new Robco catalog? Oh, come on, pay more attention to what you're doing. Since you don't seem to like your Mr. Handy. I don't want a new one. I don't even really want the one I have now. I don't trust it, Martha. Not a...
Good day to you. You won't find it. Take care now.
Well, hi there. Have...
Good day.
Good day.
Hello?
Oh, come on, pay more attention to what you're doing. Good day to you. What? Bye-bye. Hello. How are you today?
Well, hi there. Their marriage? Why, Janet's a good woman. It's a good thing that Roger came to his senses. Take care now.
Mabel sure does make some wonderful pies. She's a great cook. Bye.
Hello! Hey, knock it off!
Hello.
Good day.
Well, hi there. Bye-bye.
Well, hi there. Have a great day. Hello.
Should I invite the new spawns over for bridge? Or will you be down in the basement?
Bye. Good
Why
day.
don't you go swing that somewhere else? Good day to you. Bye-bye.
curious to see how you deal with the... Visit the rock.
Since the weather has been so wonderful. Later. Hello. Well, hi there. What? There's no story. Never was. Roger and I, nothing ever happened. I wanted... Oh, I don't know. I thought there was something between us. No, that's not true. I know there was. But Roger pushed me away, tried to deny it. Even Janet knew it was there. She fought with him over it. I think she still suspects something. I try to stay away from Roger, just to avoid giving her a reason to hate me more. Bye-bye.
Hey there, sport. How's it going? Now see?
Good day to you. Good day to you. What? People... Hey! This is hopeless! Help! I'm out of here! Good day.
Good day.
Well, hi there. Bye-bye. Hey, knock it off! Ruh!
Good day to you. Have a great day.
Well, hi there. Take care now.
Good day to you. The Henderson estate is in tip-top shape, young master. Have a wonderful day.
Hiya, kiddo.
Remember what I told you? Did you look? Did you? You think he... Remember what I told you?
I'm curious to see. You can't do that here. And now you have to pay.